RF Doctor 25 right, just take us up to 33.
Heavy at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Lima, hold short, left right.
Delta 736, RNAV Docker, winds calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff, southwest 6.
Delta 764, Lake Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up point 25 right, southwest 1064.
Delta 1064, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff,
Delta 2906, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, southwest 4906.
Delta 2906, RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 2906.
Delta 10.
LA ground, Southwest 541, gate 16, push with Charlie.
Southwest 10-6, 4, good.
Sub 3202, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, southwest 30.
FedEx 456 Heavy, runway 25 right approximate, line up and wait.
456 Heavy at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Gulfstream 889 Kilo Hotel LA Tower at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Foxtrot 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, 9 Kilo Tower.
FedEx 456 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, FedEx 456 Heavy.
Southwest 3202, FedEx SoCal departure today.
That was 3202, see ya.
Gulfstream 89 Kilo Hotel, crossing circle, crossing traffic, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 at Foxtrot, 9 Kilo Tower.
United 842 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right and ground point 35, 9832.
FedEx 456 Heavy, FedEx SoCal departure today.
Special departure FedEx 456 Heavy, Jim.
I'll see you now, we'll go. Gulfstream United 890. United 2616 military, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2616.
Yukon 1914 LA Tower.
Go ahead for Yukon 1914.
Yukon 1914 at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, Foxtrot, Yukon 1914.
Gulfstream 9 Kilo Hotel, FedEx SoCal departure today.
Port SoCal, have a good day, 9 Kilo Hotel.
United 2616 RNAV Docker, winds calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 2616.
Simply 2824 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Kepler 2824.
LA Tower, United 1110, ILS 25 left.
United 1110 LA Tower, morning, winds calm, runway 25 left for land.
Clear land 25 left, United 1110.
2824, RNAV Docker, winds calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up the Docker, wait, medical.
United 2616, connect to South departure day.
Go on departure, United 2616, see ya.
Spirit 486 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, 46.
JetBlue 2824, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure United 2024.
United 1110 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 1110.
Spirit wing 486, RNAV Docker, winds calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 486. And what's check?
Winds calm. Market 32, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, Market 32.
Market 32, RNAV Docker, winds calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Market 32.
Spirit 486, connect SoCal departure today.
Departure, Great Day, Spirit 486.
Tucson 1914, runway 25 right to Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, Carolina.
Air Transport 1917, heavy military morning at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
So Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold to runway 25 right, Air Transport 1917.
United 1110 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
So then United 1110 cross 15 right at Juliet ground.
United 1110, verify cross runway 25 right.
Sorry, cross 25 right at Juliet ground to United 1110.
American 32, connect SoCal departure today.
Departure, good day, American 32. Sorry, 91138 with you, 25 left.
United 1138, Philly Air morning, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1138.
Recon 1914, RNF Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, approach right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear to takeoff, 25 right, bad, Fox right, Recon 1914.
Air Transport 1917 Heavy, runway 25 right, approach right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, climbing up on the Air Transport 1917.
Air 17 over Golf, LA Parrot, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, full short 25 right, 17.
Air Transport 1917 Heavy, RNF Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off the floor right, Air Transport 1917.
Allegiant 3570, military cross, my turbine, Heavy 76 departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Full length, 25 right, line up wait, Allegiant 3570.
Yukon 1914, connect to on the parts of name.
Roger, have a good day, Yukon 1914.
Air Transport 1917 Heavy, connect to on the parts of name.
Going to departure, Air Transport 1917, have a good day.
Allegiant 3570, RNF Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Air for takeoff, 25 right, on the runway.
Lost 1124 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up wait, last 1124.
Nice to see you, Heavy, roger, hold short Foxtrot. Lost 1124 RNF Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, Alaska 1124.
United 1138, are you parking at 141 today?
We have 141, 1138.
United 1138,
LA ground 108. Request back from gate 40 West North.
7541 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line of way, 541.
3570, connect to
Delta 390, spot Delta 9, ready to taxi with Delta.
Delta 541, RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 541, thank you.
Alaska 1124, connect SoCal departure today.
Departure, good day, Alaska 1124.
Here 2, November Golf, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Foxtrot 17,
ABX 1920, heavy yellow tower at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross Foxtrot, or cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short 25 right on Foxtrot. 7.4.
Roger 1124, connect SoCal departure. Near 2 November Golf, remain discreet distance for return, wind calm, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for return 17,
Straight 631, only check traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, full, as wait, 631.
Touching all aircraft Los Santos Airport information, actual turn, altimeter 29 or 800.
One connect SoCal departure today.
Over departure 541, thanks.
Straight 631, RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear for 631.
Here 2 November Golf, turn right heading 271.
271, 17 November Golf.
Here 2 November Golf, connect SoCal departure today.
Departure, good day, 17 November.
ABX 1920 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait, ABX 1920.
ABX 1920 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, ABX 1920.
Double 934 heavy, yellow tower, cross my company, heavy 76 departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, Delta 934 heavy.
Sunny 66 heavy, down Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cleared across, 25 left on Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right.
Straight 631, contact SoCal departure today. Runway 631, contact SoCal departure.
Full, shoot the case starts up, car D1.
Crew reference Charlie 1.
Yeah, that's route 84.
Agent 284 heavy, connect ground point 75.
Ground point 75, like that's 84.
Straight 631, connect SoCal departure.
Sorry, 631, departure, good day, man.
Okay. Delta 934 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 934 heavy, RNAV Docker.
ABX 1920 heavy, connect SoCal departure today.
ABX 1920 heavy, on departure, good day.
Target 2811, no touch, cross my turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2811.
1978 at Quebec, crossing runway 25 right, 200 Bravo, center ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Quebec Bravo, ground 75, net LA 38.
Delta 934 heavy, connect to South Park today.
March Delta South 934, I'm connected.
American 2811, RNAV Docker, winds calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2811.
United 1332 LA Towers, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wave, United 1332.
Tower, good morning, 2835, on
2835 heavy, yellow turkey, good morning, winds calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good to land, 25 left, 2835.
Nice work, American 2811, see you.
American 852, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
On the way, 25 right, American 852.
American 852, RNAV Docker, winds calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 852.
Alaska 1293 LA Towers, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Boeing 25 right, Alaska 1293.
United 1332, contact SoCal departure today.
Going SoCal, have a good day, United 1332.
Alaska 1293, RNAV Docker, winds calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, Alaska 1293.
W288 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Kepler 2.
Kind of 835 heavy, turn left when able, then kind of ground point 75.
Left and able, contact ground, 75, 2835.
American 852, contact SoCal departure today.
Pretty good day, 52. Good morning, ma'am.
Air Canada 551, LA Tower, good morning.
Air Canada 551 is with you, just need another 30 seconds.
Air Canada 551, roger, climb when you're ready. Look up.
W288 RNAV Docker, winds calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Kepler 2. 8.
Delta 390, yellow taxi full length, please.
Full length, Delta 3.
Connie 626 heavy at Foxtrot cross, 25 right, follow Delta full length.
Clear to cross, 25 right on Foxtrot after Delta.
UPS 2905 heavy at Foxtrot cross 725 left, hold short runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short on 25 right, UPS 2905 heavy.
Alaska 1293, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Alaska 1293, good day.
Double 390, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, full length, Delta 390.
UPS 2905 heavy, certify you are good from the intersection Foxtrot.
Confirm, UPS 2905.
JetBlue 288, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, 288.
Tower, Canada 551, ready, short, 24 right.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Canada 551, roger, waiting for 1 off South Complex. Okay.
UPS 2905 heavy, runway 25 at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, UPS 2905.
FedEx 3619 heavy, LA Tower at Foxtrot cross 725 left, hold short runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, FedEx 3619.
Air Canada 551, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
2905 heavy, RNAV Docker.
Line up and wait, 24 right, Air Canada 551.
Take off running 25 right, RNAV Docker, UPS 2905.
Good morning, LAX 210 Bravo at 402 Delta, waiting for bridge back.
Good departure, Delta 390, we'll see you.
Air Canada 551, RNAV Cobra, Wincon, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barbara, clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 551.
And for Connect 626 heavy, waiting for 1 or 2 more departures off the North Complex. FedEx 3619 heavy, RNAV Docker, Wincon, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, safer right at Foxtrot, FedEx 3619.
Hello, ground. 5.1 for the gate.
UPS 2905 heavy, connect SoCal departure, good day.
No departure, good day, UPS 2905 heavy.
Connie 626 heavy, caution by turbulence, 725 right, full length, line up and wait.
That's line up and wait, 25 right,
Air Canada 551, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Over to SoCal, Air Canada 551. Have a nice day.
Guys, 3473, contact tower now, 133.9er.
33.9er, Skywest 3473. Tower Skywest 3473 on Romeo, hold short of runway 24 right.
Scout 3473, LA Tower, stand by. Scout 3473, runway 24 right, line of runway.
Runway 24 right, Skywest 3473.
3619 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good morning.
This is SoCal, 3619 Heavy, good day.
9066 Heavy at shoreline, turn left heading 220, vector traffic, runway
Scout
25 right.
3473, RNAV Fabra, wind 2903, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 right, RNAV Fabra, Skywest 473.
LA Ground, Air Canada 614, Alpha request, go on a 402 Alpha. Wait.
525 right, Scout, Southwest 2.
Southwest 3761, wind 2703, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Southwest 3761.
FedEx 425 Heavy, LA target morning, April, Foxtrot departure today.
FedEx 425 Heavy, affirmative.
Thank you. Asian 284 Heavy, about 4 more minutes on your departure window.
Asiana 284 Heavy.
Southwest 3761, contact SoCal departure, good morning.
Every day, Southwest 3761.
5596 LA Tower, wind 2703, runway 25 left, clear land, caution brake trouble until the department cleared off.
Clear land 25 left.
Is 284 heavy, new departure frequency will be 125.2.
125.2, right then, 84.
Ground on the 482.
Flight 425 heavy, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, FedEx 425 heavy.
Now 1147, right turn, next high speed, what's your gate?
LA ground on the 482.
71 Alpha. Thank you, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, and then 47.
Ground Southwest 658, push from 17 Bravo, Echo.
Now 47, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, chopper hold in position.
Cross 25 right, go ground, and then 47 have a self straight gate.
Q2 FedEx 425 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Ground Southwest 658, push from 17 Bravo, Echo.
25 heavy.
Southwest 3934, turn left at Yankee and take gate number.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, number takeoff.
Southwest 3934, Yankee cross, runway 24 left, and then contact ground 14.75.
7767 departing downfield, from lane, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, lining over, channel 284 heavy.
Helicopter 444, November Charlie LA Tower, you clear through Los Santos Bravo airspace via the Harbor Route North. Maintain VFR at or below 900, LA altimeter 2989er ident. Helicopter 4 November Charlie, radar contact 5 miles east of Los Angeles, COR.
Morning Tower, Southwest 3165, 10 miles out for runway 25 right.
Southwest 3165 LA Tower, good morning, wind 290 at tree, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 25 right, Southwest 3165.
Southwest 3165, verify runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Oh yeah, that's even better. 24 right, cleared land, Southwest 3165.
Over 7413 heavy, at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25
November Charlie
right.
approved as requested, report your northbound.
Left and hold short runway 25 right, number 7413 heavy.
Jet 284 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, running 25 right, channel 284 heavy.
FedEx 425 heavy, contact SoCal Departure, good day.
FedEx 425 heavy, switching good day.
Scott 5596, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Scott 55.
American 1021 LA Tower, caution wake terminal, traffic cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right, American 1021.
Airport 7413 heavy at Foxtrot, now also cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, traffic hold in position.
Foxtrot and across runway 25 right and right, that's right on Bravo.
Ground Delta 527, Delta 9 with Echo. Hello, ground Delta 527.
Contact departure, channel 284 heavy, good day.
Cross 5596, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, shots in position.
Cross 25 right.
7413, heavy LHR, runway 25 right, land for away.
Runway 25 right, line up and reach, number 7413.
Singapore 7413, heavy, wind 2903, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Singapore 7413.
Legion 797 LHR, caution, wake troubles, full length, runway 25 right, land for away. Legion 797. Legion 797
Southwest
LHR.
8165, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, sitting contact ground 121.75.
Left on Yankee, clear to cross
Mega
24 left.
421, contact SoCal Apache.
West, right, Central.
Legion 797 LHR.
Legion 797, go ahead.
There you are, Legion 797, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, land up and away.
25 right, line of away, Legion 797.
Select right, Alaska 66, stop of Delta 10, ready to proceed.
Singapore 6.
Select right, Alaska 6.
ground, Southwest 573 at 12 Alpha Echo, ready to push. Hey, ground, are you up on 0.65 this morning?
Morning ground, Allegiant 210 Alpha at 402 Charlie, requesting push yourself.
Ground, morning Delta 946, Delta 9 Alley, ready back to Echo.
Hey, ground, Delta 792. Hey, ground, Delta 792.
Highway ground, Southwest 1723, 11 Bravo, ready for push.
Ground, good morning. It's Delta 1318 at 21 Alpha, information echo, ready to push.
Ground SkyWest 4123 at gate 23 Alpha, with echo, request a pushback.
Ground 53, check 1, gate 31 Alpha. Delta 553, checkpoint 1 for 31 Alpha. Ground West Jet 1513, gate 27 Echo, ready for push and start. Ground up 553.
Everybody at 2165, stand by, south is 4545, left on Delta, short of pop up for now, south is 4545. Alright, guys, 4115, you're going to 21, or looks like you're going to 27, thanks.
Ground Southwest 1723 in the alley, ready to taxi Foxtrot.
Ground SkyWest 4123 at gate 23 Alpha with Echo, request to push back.
Southwest 4545 ground, how do you hear? Delta 553 ground.
Delta 553.
Delta 553, Echo Delta 9 to the ramp.
Echo Delta 9 to the ramp, Delta 553.
Southwest 4545 left Delta. Southwest 4545, you can continue taxi via Whiskey and Echo.
And then what's the Echo Southwest 4545?
Delta 1216 on the ground, taxi via Echo Delta 9 Delta.
Echo Delta 9, Delta to the gate, Delta 1216.
United 1251 ground, Yankee short of Charlie ground, point 75.
Yankee short of Charlie, point 75 to 1251.
Leads into 10, proceed Yankee Delta Papa to parking.
Yankee Delta Papa to parking for Legion 210 Alpha, thank you.
Who's the one waiting at, in Delta A? Is it SkyWest 4123?
Affirmative, SkyWest 4123, go ahead.
SkyWest 4123, you can push, actually stand by.
Roger.
And ground Delta 1318, we're at 21 Alpha with Foxtrot ready to push.
I think you were first, right? Delta 1318?
Yes, sir.
Delta 1318, roger. I'm gonna tell out that Embraer, so reference them. You can push in the alley at your discretion. After 23 Alpha pushes out.
All right, give way to 23 Alpha as they push. Once clear, our discretion to push. Delta 1318.
Delta 45. Delta 553, that's Delta you're on. You missed Echo. So Echo, or correction, join Echo 1-2, Echo behind Southwest now.
All blocked.
Delta 553, just stop.
Stop, Delta 553.
Delta 1216 at Echo pass behind Southwest now. Delta 1216.
Delta 1216, give way to Southwest.
Ground 768 23 Bravo with Fox, ready to push.
You're number 4 for the alley, just stand by.
Yeah, ground Southwest 770, checkpoint 1, we're done at 15.
SkyWest. SkyWest 4123, you're going to tell out of the alley, please. Tell out of the alley, tell to the east, on to Delta, and expect runway 24 right. SkyWest 4123.
Okay, tail east on Delta, and we'll clear for pushback, SkyWest 4123, and we'll expect runway 243. 24 right, correction.
Southwest 770, continue now via Echo to parking.
Echo to park, Southwest 770.
Southwest 1723, Delta 7, ready to taxi Foxtrot.
Southwest 1723, what runway they assign you?
They gave us 25 right.
Southwest 1723, roger. Runway 25 right, taxi left turn Echo, Delta 8 to join Delta short of Delta 9, please.
Oh,
Echo Delta 8, Delta, hold short Delta 9, Southwest 1723.
Southwest 4545, hold short of Delta 8.
Hold short Delta 8, Southwest 4545.
Delta 553, Echo 1-2, Echo Delta 9er.
Echo 1, Echo Delta 9, Delta 553, sorry about that.
Southwest 770, once you join Echo at Echo 12, you'll pass behind Delta.
Alright, behind Delta at Echo 12, Southwest 770.
Anybody else standing by? No, Delta 768, like I said, you're number 4 for that alley, so just hold on the gate, I'll call you back.
Delta 768, hold on.
Anybody else?
Ground WestJet 1513, gate 27 with Fox ready for push and start.
Push 1513, like, you know, wait for Southwest to pass behind you, and then you can push tail to the west and expect runway 24 right after Southwest.
Okay, after Southwest, tail west for 24 right, WestJet 1513.
LA Ground, good morning. Aeromexico 649, gate 139, requesting pushback and unit start.
Aeromexico 649 on the ground, roger. You got what gate?
We are at 139.
Aeromexico 649, roger. Just hold position, I'll call you right back.
Okay, thank you.
Southwest 4545, give way to opposite direction company, and then continue via Echo Delta 7 to the gate.
Echo Delta 7 to park after company, Southwest 4545.
Good morning, this is 36 to Papa Zulu, stand distance so far.
36 to Papa Heavy, LA ground, taxi via Echo, Yankee, hold short of taxiway Charlie, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Copy Echo, Yankee, offshore, and 611.
Southwest 1723, just give way to that Embraer, they're telling you out to the east.
We'll give way to the Embraer, Southwest 1723.
Guys, 4123, tell your crew not to block the gate 17 Bravo behind you.
We'll not block 17 Bravo, SkyWest 4123.
Ground Southwest 4545.
Southwest 4545, go ahead.
Somebody snuck in the bathroom, we gotta sit and wait.
No worries, I got nobody other than your company going to the gate behind you.
Okay, thanks.
And ground west at 1513 there for the tail west. Where's that southwest plane?
They'll be behind you on Delta. It's not the one on Echo, because that's no factor.
Sounds good. Looking.
And Southwest 770, just wanted to make sure you knew we're going to...
United 72 Alpha at Delta 10 requesting tow to the gate.
United 72 Alpha, the ground, proceed via Delta Papa South Route.
Delta Papa South Route, United
Delta 1723, continue via Delta Papa South Route at Delta 10 behind United if you catch it.
Delta Papa South Route behind United at 10 Southwest 1723.
Delta 2545, you can continue via Delta 7.
Delta 7, Southwest 4545.
Skies 4123, I don't know what they're doing. Have them pull you forward. Don't block Delta 7 behind you.
Yeah, we caught it. They're pulling us back forward. Ground Alaska 1178, checkpoint 1.
United 11, or correction, Alaska 1178 on the ground, hold short of Delta.
Hold short of Delta, Alaska.
United 1260 ground, Yankee short Charlie, ground point 75.
Yankee for Charlie, point 75, United 1260.
United 72 at taxiway, operation November, Alaska. Alaska 11 runway 24 right, Echo Romeo, runway 24 left.
Echo Romeo, cross 24 left for runway 24 right, Alaska 1178.
Delta 768, you're waiting for company alley, pushing your discretion, runway 25.
Okay, after company we can push in the alley to... For right for Delta 768.
25.
25.
Omega 649 east on Delta, expect 5 Omega.
Thank you, Mr. Amigo 649 east, over Delta, Mexico 649.
Delta 1318 was up at 1417, 1318.
Delta 141 at Alpha. Ground 3123 is Sasha running back.
Skies 1324 right, thanks, go Romeo cross. For left.
To runway 24 right, please. Echo, Romeo cross 24 left. Sky 413.
All turn off 329.
Echo Delta 13, push complete red.
Delta. 18 Roger, right turn on, Delta short of Delta 7 for your sequence.
No, Delta, Delta, Delta 1318.
Guys, 4122, Mark, 33.9.
Okay, 123. Ground West Jet 15 with box, ready for taxi.
Alaska 7 monitor 134.
33.9, Alaska 15. 29, off.
Delta 2935, standby. Got 6185, Yankee, Charlie, 5 at the checkpoint.
For the box.
Got 6185, Yankee, Charlie, ground point 75.
Sort of Charlie, 175, Tower 6185.
West Jet 1513, 24 right, taxi Delta 8, Echo, Lumi, cross 124 left, taxiway Echo, you'll pass behind Alaska.
Okay, 24 right, Delta 8, Echo, Romeo, cross 24 left behind Alaska, West Jet 1513.
West Jet 1513, his Golf is current.
Thanks.
Who calls the push?
Ground Alaska 807.
Alaska 807 right, ground 24 right, taxi Echo, Romeo, cross 124 left.
Echo Romeo, cross 24 left, Alaska 807.
Delta 1318, continue now, Delta 7 Echo, and hold short of Romeo for the sequence.
Delta 7, Echo, short of Romeo, Delta 1318.
Ground Delta 2975, ready to taxi with Echo at spot 1. We're going to need a cross, please.
Delta 2975 at the ground, left on Delta, short of Delta 10. Stand by on the cross, please.
Left on Delta, short of Delta 10, stand by on the cross.
7, climb 5000.
Right today.
Affirmative. Silly ground.
M3.
Request a cross restart with a Delta, short of Delta 10, facing westbound.
Approved.
Delta 2975, short of Delta 10, your cross restart is approved. Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Short of Delta 10, cross, please approve. Call you back, Delta 2975.
Ground Southwest 2383, northwest.
Southwest 699, ground left, Delta Whiskey Echo.
Delta Whiskey Echo, Southwest 699.
Southwest 2383, LA Grand taxi Echo to parking.
Echo to parking, Southwest 2383.
Delta 8, correction, Delta 1318 now at Romeo cross 124 left.
At Romeo, cross 24 left, Delta 1318.
Delta 1318, monitor tower 1339.
We'll be monitoring 339, good day, Delta 1318.
Ready to taxi at Omeco 649.
At Omeco 649, runway 25 right, taxi via Delta Papa, short of Charlie, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Delta Papa, ground point 75 at the checkpoint at Omeco.
Southwest 2383, hold short of Delta 8.
Hold short Delta 8 for Southwest 2383.
Ground Delta 2399, K25 Bravo, pushes golf.
Delta 2399 on the ground, hold on it. Kate, I'll call you back.
All right, we'll hold here Delta 2399.
Southwest 699, taxi via Delta 9 or Delta to the gate.
Delta 9 and Delta to the gate, Southwest 699.
Ground good day, Delta 2586.
Which one's Quebec America, 792
with Golf.
Delta 2586 to the ground, hold on the gate, I'll call you back. You can expect 24, right?
Expect 24 right, hold Delta 2586.
Delta 2399, you can also expect runway 24, right?
Delta 2399.
Skywest 881 Yankee on the ground, runway 24 right, taxi via Echo, Romeo cross, runway 24 left.
24 right, Echo, Romeo, 24 left, 88.
Delta 2586, you're going to wait for the Southwest who's on Delta to pass behind you, and then you're going to push tail to the east all the way across the alley and expect runway 24 right for Delta 2586.
All right, after Southwest passes, we're clear to push tail east all the way past the alley. Expect 24 right, Delta 2586. Ground Delta 75, start complete, ready to taxi with Echo.
Delta 2975 will be runway 24 right.
I'm being out of 15, United, 1001.
Ground Delta 768, we need a hold position for the next 3 to 5 minutes to troubleshoot something. If you need us to move, please let us know.
Delta 768, yeah, I definitely need to move you.
Okay, where do you need to put us, Delta 768?
Not in the alley, so I'll just get you out as soon as your company, let me know as soon as you're ready to taxi Delta 768, and I'll just move you somewhere where you can pull over and do whatever you need to do.
Okay, copy. We don't have engine started this time, so we'll update you in a couple seconds here.
Ground Delta 792, Delta 9 with Foxtrot, taxi.
Skywest 881 Yankee, hold short of Delta 10.
Sure of Delta, Express 881 Yankee.
Ground Delta 792, Delta 9, ready to taxi, Foxtrot.
Delta 792, LA ground, running 25 right, left on Echo, Delta 10, Delta Papa South Route.
25 right, left on Echo, Delta 10, Delta Papa South Route, Delta 79.
Ground hello, Delta 979, requesting pushback engine start, Bravo 26, Jimmy Gate 26.
Delta 979 heavy on the ground, hold on the gate.
Delta 979.
Delta 678, so what's the issue? Delta 678 ground.
Ground Delta 2975, we got an issue. We're going to need to hold here if that's okay with y'all.
That's fine. You're fine there.
Hey, ground, for 768, sorry we missed that call.
So what's the problem? You're not gonna be able to vacate the alley? I got 2 aircraft waiting for you guys.
Yeah, understand that. We had an engine malfunction on startup. We're currently waiting on maintenance to see if it's a circuit breaker that can be reset. Let us know if you need us. We've got the tug attached to the airplane.
Yeah, if you can pull back into the gate, that'd be great.
Okay, we'll go and do that.
Thank you. It is India current altimeter 2989er. Southwest 2383, I have to move you. There's an aircraft that has some kind of issue in the alley, and I got trapped behind you trying to get to the runway. So I'm going to just loop you back around. Make the right turn, Delta 8, Delta short of Delta 9, please.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and do Delta 8 right turn, Delta, and hold short Delta 9. Southwest 2383.
Skywest 881 Yankee, continue via Echo, Romeo cross, runway 24 left.
Echo Romeo cross 24 left, Skywest 881 Yankee.
Delta 979 Heavy, wait for Southwest to pass behind you, then push tail east. Expect runway 24 right, Delta 979 Heavy, wait for Southwest.
All right, Delta 979 Heavy, after Southwest, we're clear to push tail east. Expect 24 right.
Delta 2731, we're on November.
Southwest 2731 on the ground, the alley's occupied, just hold short of Delta for now.
Okay, short of Delta, Southwest 731.
Delta 2975, can I move you or no?
Not right now, Delta 2975.
Delta 979 Heavy, it'll be a while before that Southwest move. Your company's breaking down everywhere, so I got nowhere to put him.
All right, Delta 979, but we're expecting 24 right.
Yes, 24 right, you can expect that.
All right.
LA ground, Delta 37 Alpha at D14 for the gate.
Delta 37 Alpha, roger, proceed via Victor, Echo short of Papa.
Was that was...
Figure it out.
LA ground, Delta 37 Alpha at D14 for the gate.
It sounds like you're saying D or E, why don't you just use Bravo or Echo?
D as in duck, D as in Donald.
Okay, D14. Just hold position.
Hold position, Delta 37 Alpha.
Ground 2253, request taxi.
Delta 2253, roger, standby. Skyway 3782, ground left on Delta short of Papa, Skyway 3782.
Left on Delta short of Papa, Skyway 3782.
Delta 2253, running 24 right, taxi, Echo, Romeo, cross, running 24 left.
Echo, Romeo, cross 24 left, Delta 2253.
Southwest 2383, behind us, Delta from your left, taxi, Delta 9er, Echo, Delta 8 to the gate.
Okay, so behind Delta, Delta 9er, Echo, Delta 8 to the gate, Southwest 2383.
Southwest 2731, continue via Echo to parking.
Stay via Echo to park, Southwest 2731.
Actually, your gate is occupied, Southwest 2731, just hold there. Short of Delta for now.
Oh, we called ops about a minute ago, they said it was open.
Which one? Which one's open?
11 Bravo.
Okay, we're showing 14, so they haven't updated that, so Echo to parking now.
Alright, Echo to parking, Southwest 2731, thanks.
Ground Delta 439 is with you on November, we're parking 25.
Delta 2253, hold short of Romeo, remain this frequency.
Hold short of Romeo, stay with you, Delta 2253.
And actually, just hold there, Delta. Delta 2253, hold short of Delta 8 there.
Alright, we're holding short right now, Delta 2253.
Ground Delta 439 is with you on November, we're parking 25.
Skyway 3782, continue via November, Echo short of Lima.
November, Echo short of Lima, Skyway 3782.
Delta 439, I taxiway Delta, pass behind Embraer and continue Echo to parking.
At Delta pass behind the Embraer, then Echo to parking, Delta 439.
Delta 2586, how much longer you need?
We can go now, Delta 2586.
Perfect, Delta 2586, running 24 right, taxi Delta 8, Echo, Romeo cross, runway 24 left.
24 right, Delta 8, Echo, Romeo, cross 24 left, Delta 2586.
This is Delta 37 Alpha at Delta 14, ready to navigate.
Delta 37 Alpha to ground, proceed via Victor Echo, hold short of Papa.
Delta? Delta Echo?
Delta 2586, company waits for you, monitor tower 339.
Copy, monitor tower 339, Delta 2586, good.
12253, give way to company, and then go down to Delta 7, Delta short of Delta 8. You got a flow time of 1437 now.
Alright, copy the flow time, and we'll follow the traffic and hold short at Delta 7, Delta 2053.
I'm going to go back around, so taxi straight ahead on Echo, make a right turn, Delta 7, Delta, and hold short of Delta 8.
Alright, Echo Delta 7, hold short Delta 8, Delta 2253.
Air 3782, Echo Delta 8 without delay.
Echo Delta 8 without delay, Sky 3782.
Delta 439, Echo Delta 8.
Echo Delta 8, Delta 439. Ground, good morning, Delta 515, push off of 37 with India.
Delta 2975, I need to move you.
Okay, where do you need us to go, Delta 2975?
Short of Kilo for now.
Short of Kilo, Delta 2975.
Delta 515, ground, you're at 37 Bravo.
Hey, firm.
Delta 515, you got company behind you, reference them. You can push tail to the east, pull forward, and expect runway 25 right.
Alright, after company, we'll push tail east, expect 25 right, Delta 515.
Southwest 2731, use Delta 7 to the gate.
Okay, Delta 7 to the gate, Southwest 2731.
Ground, Delta 979, heavy taxi.
Delta 979 heavy, runway 24 right, taxi Delta 9, Echo at Romeo Cross, runway 24 left at taxiway Echo. You'll pass behind the company 319.
Alright, for Delta 979 heavy, we'll pass by company 319 inside Delta 9 Echo, cross runway 24 left, Romeo for 24 right, cheers.
Delta 515, do not encroach on Delta 10. You can tell your company to wait for the heavy. Do not encroach on Delta 10.
We're for Delta 515.
I'm sorry, Delta 515, I blocked you. Just verify, do not encroach on Delta 9. You're going to wait for heavy company to pass.
Blocked.
Delta 515, hold position.
Alright, we'll hold position, Delta 515.
Thanks.
Good morning, at ground, Air Premier 101 Heavy on Yankee Gate 130.
Air Premier 101 Heavy, ground Yankee, short of Charlie, ground 0.75.
Short of ground 0.75, Air Premier 101 Heavy.
Delta 6, correction, Delta, which one is it? Delta 2399, you're going to wait for company 319 to go into the alley, then push in the alley at your discretion. Expect runway 24 right, Delta 2399.
Alright, Delta 2399, wait for the short bus for the company to go behind us and then push into the alley.
Delta 515, continue your push.
Alright, we'll continue push tail east, Delta 515.
Delta 37 Alpha, proceed via Delta, short of Papa. United 75 Bravo, Roger, you can push Delta to the east, reference Delta behind you.
Roger, tail east,
Delta 2975, I need to move you again, Delta short of Mike now.
Delta short of Mike, Delta 2975.
Delta 37 Alpha, continue via November Echo to parking.
November Echo parking, Delta 37.
Delta 979 Heavy, monitor tower 1339.
Delta 979 Heavy, 133.9 will see you.
Delta 439, what gate are you going to?
We're going to 25 Alpha, Delta 439.
Okay, we were showing 23 Alpha, but that's, or 23 Bravo, but that's fine.
Yeah, Ops changed it. I thought I told you that when I checked in on the November taxiway.
Okay, thanks. And company's waiting for you off of that gate to push, so.
Yeah, they're crews out here now, Delta 439, sorry.
Delta 768.
Delta 768, LeGrand.
Confirm Delta 768 at 23 Bravo. We'd like to request an engine start at the gate idle thrust.
Delta 768, approved, not above vital.
Approved, Delta 768.
United 75 Bravo, ready to proceed.
United 75 Bravo, proceed via Delta Papa South route.
Delta Papa South route, United 75 Bravo.
Delta 2975, continue November, Echo short of Lima.
Is that for 2975?
Yeah, November, Echo short of Lima.
We're ready to go now. November, Echo short of Lima.
Ground up 2399. Confirm that 319 isn't going into the alley.
No, I guess they switched the gate, so you can push now.
Alright, Delta 2399 push, thanks.
Ground morning, Southwest 4719. We're at 18 Alpha, ready to push.
Southwest 4719, ground, hold on the gate, expect 25 right.
We'll expect 25 right and hold on the push for Southwest 4719.
Hawaiian 1 heavy at a ground running 24 right, taxi via Echo Romeo Cross running 24 left.
Alright, Echo Romeo Cross 24 left, Hawaiian 1
Delta 2253, continue now, Delta 8 Echo Romeo Cross running 24 left.
Delta 8 Echo Romeo, clear cross 24 left, Delta 2253.
Low ground, Southwest 3165 is parked at gate 14. Ready to push with
Southwest 3165 at the ground, roger, number 3 for the alley, hold on the gate.
holding.
Delta Delta 2253, monitor tower 133.9.
Switching tower, Delta 2253, take it easy.
Delta 2975, continue Echo Romeo Cross 22 4 left.
Echo Romeo Cross 24 left, Delta 2975. Appreciate the patience.
No problem.
Ground, Southwest 3165.
2-4 right, working on the wheels, up time for Vegas.
Ground Delta 515, ready taxi with India.
Delta 515, running 25 right, taxi via Delta Papa South route.
25 right via Delta Papa South route, Delta 515.
Delta 2002, second walk up to gate 23.
Delta 2002 on the ground, roger, taxi via Echo and hold short of Delta 10.
Taxi Echo, hold short Delta 10, Delta 2002.
Ground, morning, Delta 4. 1 on November.
Delta 2002, I'm in instructions, taxi via Echo and hold short at Lima.
Echo short of Lima, Delta 2000.
Delta 418 on the ground, hold short of taxiway Delta.
Hold short of Delta, Delta 418. Ground Delta 827 is crossing at Yankee, parking 37 Bravo.
Hawaiian 1 heavy, monitor tower 339. Delta 827 on the ground, taxi Delta short of Papa.
Delta short of Papa, Delta 827.
Delta 2975, monitor tower 1339.
Over Tower 329, Delta 2975, see ya.
Ground Delta 2399 on Delta 8. We're ready to taxi. We need about 4 minutes before takeoff though, but happy to move.
Delta 2399, left on Delta, short of Delta 10.
Left on Delta, short of Delta 10, Delta 2399, thanks.
Southwest 4719, wait for that Delta to get out of the way in the alley, then push tail to the east on a Delta. Expect runway 25 right.
Tail east on a Delta, 1 Delta passes for Southwest 4719.
Delta 3165, there's a Delta vacating the alley and company's going to push off of 18 Alpha. Reference those two, you can push in the alley at your discretion, expect 24 right. Wheels up at 1449.
1449, 13 minutes away, and after Delta and company out of the way, bye.
Delta 418, continue now. Delta, Lima, Echo to the ramp.
Delta Lima Echo to the ramp, Delta 418. Ground for Southwest 3165, what gate were they pushing out of?
18 Alpha, so the top of the alley. So they're pushing out now. It shouldn't be a fast. You can start your push.
Copy that, thank you.
Delta 418, amend instructions. Delta to the ramp.
Delta to the ramp, Delta 418.
Delta 827, Delta to the gate.
Delta to the gate, Delta 827.
Ground up to 76823 Bravo. We've got India and we're ready to push with successful start.
Delta 768, roger. Number 4 for the alley. Hold on the gate.
768 holding.
Delta 2399, just make sure you don't block the taxiway there.
Delta 2399, we can turn towards runway whenever you want.
And make the right turn here at Delta 9er Echo and at Romeo cross 22 for left.
Delta 9er Echo cross 24 left Romeo, Delta 2399.
Delta 2399, monitor tower 1339.
Go ahead, tower, Delta 2399,
yeah.
Ground 20, Delta 1305 on Yankee, going to 24, please.
Delta 1305, we're going to taxi Delta to the ramp.
Delta to the ramp for 1305, see ya.
Delta 2002, taxi Echo short of Delta 8.
Echo short of Delta 8, Delta 2002. Ground low, Southwest 4719, right taxi, India.
Southwest 4719, runway 25, right, left turn on Delta short of Delta 9.
Alright, we're on Delta, so Delta short of Delta 9 for Southwest 4719.
Thank you. Yeah, you're on Delta. Delta short of Delta 9, Southwest 4719.
Short Delta 9 for Southwest 4719.
Delta 1305, amend instruction, taxi via November, Echo Delta 9.
November, Echo, Delta 9, Delta 1305.
Ground Southwest 3165, taxi with
Southwest 3165, roger for your flow time, left on Delta, short of Delta 9.
Left on Delta, short of Delta 9, and you said it was 49 for our wheels up, correct?
Correct. Delta 2002, Echo Delta 8.
Echo Delta 8, Delta 2002.
Delta 768, you're going to wait for Southwest out and one company inbound, then push in the alley at your discretion, expect runway 25 right.
Okay, Southwest and then a company inbound and then we can push for Delta 768, 25 right.
Southwest 4719, continue via Delta Papa South route.
Delta Papa South route, Southwest 4719.
Hey, ground, for Delta 768, no chance of the north side today, huh?
No.
Ground, last 192's clearing the 24 left, going to 65 Alpha.
Last 192, ground Yankee short of Charlie, ground .75.
Ground, short Yankee, ground .75 last, so 192.
Departure.
And Delta 768, yeah, you can set up for 24 right.
You said go ahead and set up for 24 right for Delta 768?
Yeah, start your push and set up for 24 right.
Okay, starting the push, we'll plan 24 right. Appreciate that, Delta 768.
Delta 3165, continue now, Delta 9er Echo at Romeo Cross, runway 24 left.
Start our push.
Delta 9 Echo at Romeo Cross 24 left southwest, 3165. Ground, Delta 1598, off on Yankee for gate 25.
Delta 1598, ground, Delta to the gate.
Delta to the gate, Delta 1598.
Round, South 6 cross, and at Yankee, go on to 17 Bravo.
Delta 5006 ground, Delta to the gate.
Delta to the gate, 5006.
Delta 1598, you're going to wait for company out at Delta 8.
Delta 1598, roger, out of Delta 8, we'll give way to company.
Ground Delta 768, ready taxi.
Delta 768, India is current running 24 right taxi, Echo, Romeo cross, running 24 left.
Echo Romeo, cross 24 left to 24 right, Delta 768. We appreciate the help today.
No problem. Delta 768, monitor tower 1339.
Ground 768, did you want to serve the tower?
Yeah, over to tower 339. Good day.
339. Thanks so much, Delta 768.
Sunset ground, GP 24 heavy, pushing runway 24 left, and 131.
GP 24 heavy, ground, taxi via Delta to the ramp.
Taxi via Delta to the ramp, GP 24 heavy.
Ground Southwest 4875, gate 15, push with India.
Southwest 4875, they're going to push in the alley, your discretion, expect runway 25 right.
Alright, push in the alley, our discretion. We'll expect 25 right, Southwest 4875. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Delta Flight 3694 going to Boise. We'll be cruising at 36,000 feet, about an hour and a half en route. We are going home as well, so we'll try to get you in there nice and early. This is First Officer James Logan. Captain PM will be flying you there. These amazing flights, Josh and Kirsten, safety announcements, please give them your attention.
Hey James, you're on ground frequency. Southwest 3874, the ground left on Delta to park.
Delta to park, Southwest 3874. Who's enjoying that thing?
Ground Southwest 4875, rated taxi.
Southwest 4875, runway 25 right, taxi via Echo, Papa, South Route.
Alright, 25 right, Echo, Papa, South Route, Southwest 4875.
LA ground, Delta 21 Bravo, at 21 Bravo. Trying to go to 411.
Delta 21 Bravo, LA ground, push at your discretion. Delta 21 Bravo, LA ground, push at your discretion.
Okay, push approve at my discretion, Delta 21 Bravo.
Delta 21 Bravo, do not block 18 Alpha, 18 Alpha, remain south at 18 Alpha.
Okay, do not block 18, Delta 21 Bravo.
3743, checkpoint 1 on November 21 Alpha.
Got 3743, LA ground, taxi via Delta, hold short Delta 8.
Delta, hold short, 3743.
Oh, departure, Southwest 49,
Delta 306, LA ground, taxi via Delta to the ramp.
Delta to the ramp, Delta, who's that?
Got 3743, hold short of Delta 8. You're going to wait for company tow out of the alley, then you can taxi to the gate.
We'll hold short Delta 8, right to them, and then go to the gate, guys, 3743.
Delta 306, hold short of Delta 9er, wait for company 75 out of the alley, and then taxi to the ramp.
Hold short Delta 9er and give away the 75 under the ramp, Delta 306.
That's 4875, Papa South Route 8 is Juliet is current. You have a good day.
Papa, South Route, we have Juliet, Southwest 4875.
And LA ground, Delta Bravo to Delta 8, 40.
Delta 21 Bravo, proceed via Echo and hold short of Papa.
Echo, short of Papa, Delta 21 Bravo.
Delta 392 coming out, Delta 9 with Juliet.
Delta 392, Los Angeles ground, runway 25 right, taxi via Echo, Papa, and the south route at Echo, pass behind the Embraer tow.
Okay, 25 right, Echo, Papa, south route, and we'll give way to Embraer under tow, Delta 392.
Good morning, this is James with Skywest 3694. Hope you guys enjoyed my announcement. We're ready to push off of Gateway.
Thanks, James. Skywest 3694 is LA ground. You can push tail to the east on a taxiway Delta. Expect runway 24 right, 8 is Juliet. Thank you.
All right, east on the Delta for 24 right, Skywest 3694.
Okay, Southwest 699, 11 Alpha, push with Juliet.
Southwest 1199, was it?
It's close. It's Southwest 699 at 11 Alpha, push with Juliet.
Southwest 699, LA ground, thanks. Push at your discretion, expect runway 25 right.
All right, clear push, we'll expect 25 right, Southwest 699.
Delta 21 Bravo, continue via Papa, Delta holding.
Delta, Delta 21.
Ground American 1432 Yankee for gate 43.
American 1432 Los Angeles ground, continue straight ahead via Yankee on the bridge route.
Alright, Yankees in the bridge, American 1432.
And Delta 21 Bravo, continue via Echo, and hold short of Whiskey now. Delta 2534 Los Angeles ground, taxi via right turn Delta to the ramp.
Delta 2534, right turn Delta to the ramp, thanks.
Delta 21 Bravo now proceed via Whiskey, and then Delta, hold short of Yankee.
Delta 21 Bravo, verify, hold short of Yankee.
Good morning, American 801, spot 1, Charlie 10, information India.
American 801, contact ground on 121.75, please.
2175.
Alaska 1070 is exiting at Yankee going to 63 Bravo.
Alaska 1070 LA ground, can you taxi straight ahead via Yankee on the bridge route?
Yankee bridge route, good day, Alaska 1070.
Good day. Delta 2085, Alaska ground, can you taxi via Echo, and then Delta 9 to the ramp?
Ground Scout 3694 ready to taxi to Juliet.
Yes, 3694, give way to opposite direction Airbus at Delta 9, runway 24 right, taxi via Delta 9er, Echo, hold short Romeo.
Alright, give way to opposite traffic, then Delta 9er, Echo, hold short Romeo. Scout 3694.
Delta 2085, checkpoint 1, gate 20.
Delta 2085, LA ground, taxi via Echo, Delta 9 to the ramp.
Echo, Delta 9 to the ramp, Delta 25.
Delta 21 Bravo, proceed via Yankee to the gate.
Hey, Ground Alaska 1316, crossing 24 left, going to 67.
Alaska 1316, LA ground, taxi via left turn Delta, Papa, and the south route.
I'm sorry, airplane was complaining about something. It was left turn on Delta, what was the rest?
Yes, sir, Alaska 1316, left turn on Delta, then taxi via Papa, south route.
Alright, Delta Papa, south route, Alaska 1316.
Scout 3694, one turn Echo, monitor tower 133.9er.
339er, Scout 3694, good day.
Southwest 699, ready to taxi.
Southwest 699, runway 25 right, taxi via Delta, Papa, and the south route.
Delta Papa, south route, 25 right, Southwest 699.
Ground Southwest 1691, ready to push gate 16, Juliet.
Southwest 1691, Los Angeles ground, push at your discretion, expect runway 24 right.
24 right, thanks. Southwest 1691.
Delta 2085, the taxiway Delta, give way to opposite direction southwest, you'll see him here in about a minute.
Give way to southwest, not Delta, Delta 2085.
Delta 21 Bravo, I know you said 411, I was just looking at the camera now, it shows the aircraft at the 8, is that correct?
This small aircraft that we're able to park right behind the big one.
Oh, you're to park right behind that aircraft?
Yeah, it's more like to the side of it. It's still,
Okay, understood, thank you.
Ground Allegiant 784, holding short Delta, ready to taxi.
Allegiant 784, LA ground, are you set up for 24 right or 25 right?
24 right, Allegiant 784.
Allegiant 784, roger. Give way to southwest, taxiway Delta to the right, and runway 24 right, taxi via Delta, Lima, Echo, and hold short Romeo.
After southwest, taxi Delta, Lima, Echo, hold short Romeo, Allegiant 784.
Delta 2947, LA ground, taxi via left turn Delta, hold short of Papa.
Left turn Delta, short Papa for 28, Delta 2947.
Delta, that's 4602, 18 Bravo Juliet, push.
Southwest 4602, Los Angeles ground, push tail east on taxiway Delta, expect runway 25 right, 8 is Juliet.
Tail east on Delta, expect 25 right, and we got Juliet, Southwest 4602.
Delta 2947, continue via Papa Echo, and then Delta 9 to the gate.
Papa Echo, Delta 9 to the gate, Delta 2947, good day.
Ground Delta 1112 at gate 36, ready to push with Juliet.
Delta 1112, Los Angeles ground, thanks for Juliet, push tail east, expect runway 25 right.
Tail east for 25 right, Delta 1112.
Los Angeles ground, good morning, Hawaii. 33 Heavy, Kilo, coming up short of Delta, information, Juliet.
Line 33 Heavy, Los Angeles ground, runway 24 right, taxi via Echo, hold short of taxiway Romeo, at Echo, pass behind Delta Airbus.
Right, 24 right, Echo, short of Romeo, we'll give way to the Delta Airbus, Hawaii, 33 Heavy.
Shell aircraft data, Juliet is current, the LA altimeter is 2990.
Ground American 2690 on Yankee for gate 45.
American 2690, LA ground, can you taxi straight ahead via Yankee on the bridge route?
Okay, Yankee, bridge route, American 2690.
Lady 784, short of Romeo, monitor tower now, 133.9.
Short of Romeo, monitor tower, 784.
Over. Ground Alaska, left 79, check 21.
Alaska left 79, Los Angeles ground, runway 24 right, taxi via Echo, hold short of taxiway Romeo, 8 is Juliet.
Hold short of Romeo to 24 right, Juliet.
2005.
Ground Southwest 1691,
1691, runway 24 right, taxi via Echo, hold short of Romeo behind Allegiant.
Okay, 24 right, Echo, behind Allegiant, Southwest 1691.
Southwest 1691, short of Romeo, monitor tower now, 133.9.
Short of Romeo, monitor tower now, Southwest 1691.
Delta 2947.
Got it.
Continue down Delta 8, Delta to the gate.
Delta 2947.
Delta 2947, give way to Southwest out at Delta 8.
We'll give way to the moving Southwest, Delta 2947.
Line 33 Heavy, hold short Delta 9er.
Ground Southwest 20. And that was short of Delta 9er for Hawaiian 33 Heavy?
Line 33 Heavy, affirmative.
Alright, we'll hold short Delta 9er, Hawaiian 33 Heavy.
Delta 4602, default ready.
Ground Southwest 4602.
is ready to taxi.
That's 4602, runway 25 right. Give way to Delta. They're going to be turning in front of you here at Delta 8. And then taxi via Delta 8 Echo. And then Delta 9 back to Delta. And south route.
Okay, after Delta 8, then taxi 25 right via Delta 8, Echo Delta 9, Delta South Route, Southwest 4602.
Traffic 1660, clear 24 left, taxi 53 Bravo.
American 1660 LA Grand, can you taxi straight ahead via Yankee on the bridge route?
Yankee bridge route, American 1660.
Delta 2489 LA Grand, taxi via Echo Short Lima.
Short Lima, South 24.
Southwest over there, 2947.
Delta 2947, now give way to opposite direction southwest at Delta, then continue Delta 8 to the gate.
Alright, we're giving way to the opposite direction, southwest, and yeah, we can't move here till the southwest in front of us moves up a bit. Delta 2947.
Roger. Delta 4602, continue now via Delta and then south route.
Okay, Delta South Route now for Southwest 4602.
Line 33 heavy, continue Echo Short of Romeo, you can monitor tower 133.9.
Echo short of Romeo and over to Tower Hawaiian.
Ground up 4631, push 11 Bravo.
Southwest 11, correction 2731, LA Grand, push at your discretion, expect runway 25 right, is Juliet.
Southwest 2731.
Delta 1112 for my planning about how much longer until you're ready?
15 seconds, Delta 1112.
Ready.
Ground Southwest 1328, gate 13, ready to push for Juliet.
Delta 1328, Los Angeles ground. Company is pushing off 11 Bravo at this time. Once they're clear, push at your discretion, expect runway 24 right.
Alright, our discretion after company out of 11 for 24 right, Southwest 1320.
And Southwest 1328 actually amend that. I have one inbound at 15, so hold at the gate, I'll call you back where you're at.
Okay, we'll hold.
Southwest 1909, LA Ground, taxi left turn Delta, hold short of Papa.
Delta short of Papa, Southwest, you know that. Hey, ground Delta 1429, Delta Alley, taxi with Juliet.
The Delta 9 Alley again?
Delta 9 Alley is Delta 1421, taxi with Juliet.
Delta 1421, LA Ground, runway 24 right behind Southwest, taxi via Echo, full short of taxiway Romeo.
24 right behind Southwest, Echo short of Romeo, Delta 1421.
Last 1179, monitor now 133.9er. Last 1179, monitor.
Delta 1112, ready to taxi to
1112, thanks, runway 25 right, taxi via Delta Papa in the south route.
Delta Papa and the south route, 25 right, Delta 1112.
Southwest 4602, traffic ahead should be moving momentarily.
4602.
Southwest 2489, continue short of Delta 10.
Continue to hold short of Delta 10, Southwest right.
Delta 1421, your release time for San Francisco 1520, voided now by 23, time now 1517. Once you're on Echo, hold short of Romeo, monitor tower 133.9.
Echo short of Romeo, monitor tower, craft for time, Delta 1421.
Delta 1421.
1421, go.
Yeah, that's your clear. You can't make the right turn Delta here.
Right turn Delta 1421.
Delta 1421, taxi Delta, then Delta 7, Echo, hold short of Romeo.
Delta 7, short of Romeo, Delta 1421. If you want the 1421 tower now.
Delta 1421, affirmative, monitor 133.9er.
039, how we going, Delta 1421?
Delta 1909, continue Papa, Echo, then Delta 8 to the gate.
Papa, Echo, Delta 8 to the gate, Delta 19. Ground Southwest 2731, taxi with Juliet.
Southwest 2731, taxiway Delta, give way to 699, 73, stand here, one on the right, runway 25 right, taxi via Delta Papa in the south route.
Delta Papa in the south route, we'll give way to the Delta.
Hello, safety 390, we just crossed 72 left.
Got 390 LA Grants, can you taxi straight ahead via Yankee on the bridge route?
Yankee bridge, hello, safety, thank you.
Southwest 2489, continue via Echo Delta 9er Delta to the gate. At Delta, wait for opposite direction company.
Echo Delta 9 gate, we'll wait for opposite direction company to come out first, south 25.
Delta 1909, follow your company ahead now via Echo Delta 9er Delta to the gate.
Echo Delta 9er to the gate, and follow going, Southwest 1909.
Southwest 1328, you're going to wait for inbound company. They're parking at 1515 next door. Once they park, push your discretion, expect 24 right, 8 is Juliet.
I will push after companies into 15, Southwest 1328.
Hello, ground. Ground, Delta 521, push off of 38 with Juliet.
Delta 521, Los Angeles ground, wait for 1 Southwest to pass behind you on taxiway Delta, then push tail east, expect runway 25 right, 8 is Juliet.
Push tail east for 25 right, we'll give way to 1 Southwest, Delta 521.
Go 3725 to be off here at Yankee going to gate 26 out.
Got 3725, Los Angeles ground, turn left on a taxiway Delta, hold short of Papa.
What's up, Delta, hold short of Papa, go 3725. Ground, good morning, Delta 480 is with you, Delta 10, alley, ready for taxi with Juliet.
Delta 480, Los Angeles ground, give way to the southwest to taxiway Delta right to left, and runway 24 right, taxi via Echo, hold short of taxiway Romeo.
So we'll give way 24 right, Echo, hold short of Romeo, Delta 480.
Skywest 3725, continue via Victor, left turn Victor, then Echo Delta 9.
Okay, left turn.
Delta 480, short of Romeo, monitor carry on 133.9er.
Short of Romeo, tower 339, Delta 480. Delta 393, 10.1, we're parking 35.
Delta 393, Los Angeles ground, taxi up to hold short of Delta.
Taxi and hold short Delta, Delta 393.
Ground South 192, we're crossing 24 left for 12 Alpha.
South 192, Los Angeles ground for now, turn taxi left turn Delta, hold short of Papa, showing 12 Alpha is occupied. I can't see it from here, if you could verify with company, please.
I'll call out left on Delta, short of Papa, South 192.
Delta 393, continue Echo, then Delta 9 to the ramp.
Echo, Delta 9 to the ramp, Delta 393.
Ground United 487, checkpoint 1, hold short of November.
Dad 47, Los Angeles ground, runway 24 right, taxi Echo, hold short of taxiway Romeo.
Echo, hold short of Romeo to 24 right, United 487.
Delta 521, taxi with Juliet.
Delta 521, thank you, runway 25 right, taxi Juliet Delta, Papa South route.
Delta Papa South route, Delta 521, not sure.
Gas 3725.
Go ahead, first coast 3725.
Yeah, before you pass Delta, verify they're set up for your gate, otherwise I'm going to have you turn around and you got company behind you looking to get in the alley.
Yeah, they're set up at the gate, first coast 3725.
Alright, proceed to the gate. Thanks, Gas 3725.
No problem.
Gas 3979, LA ground, activate left turn Delta, hold short of Victor.
Left turn Delta, hold short of Victor, Scout 3979.
Delta 192, is your gate showing occupied?
Yeah, they said it was occupied. Just check it, see if we can get another one or something.
Roger.
Ground Frontier Flight 3307, short of Delta on November.
Frontier Flight 3307, LA ground, got a release time of 39er. Void to by 42. Time now 1525.5, runway 24 right for now. Hold short of taxiway Delta.
Alright, we'll hold short of Delta. Release at 39 after. Void at 42 after. Currently 25. Frontier 3307.
Delta 521, there's an amendment to your clearance. I'm not sure if you want to stop and then contact clearance, or if you can do it on the go, let me know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Delta 521, I have to have you contact clearance for the amended clearance. Do you want to stop somewhere, or can you do it on the go?
Yeah, I'll call my number 2.
Okay, Delta 520, continue via Delta Pop on the south route, and then contact clearance on a different frequency, 120.35.
2035, take care, Delta 521.
Got 3979, continue via Victor Echo, then Delta 9 to the ramp.
Victor Echo. Nebraska is 3979.
You died 487, 8 is Juliet, turn monitor tower now 133.9er.
339er 487 will grab Juliet. Ground Papa 1328, taxi Juliet.
Ground spare wing 2526 on November, hold short of November 2.
Spirit 2526, Los Angeles ground on a 24 right. Taxi up to hold short of Delta.
Taxi hold short of Delta for 24 right, spare wing 2526.
Delta 1328, runway 24 right, taxi via Echo, hold short of taxiway Romeo.
Echo, hold short of Romeo for 24 right, Southwest 1328.
Ground South 192, they got us a new gate, 11 Bravo.
South 192, roger, that's showing open at Papa, give way to obstructions Delta Airbus, and continue via Papa, Echo, Delta 7 to the gate.
Papa, Echo, Delta 7 to the gate, give way to Delta, South 192.
Zeroing 2526, runway 24 right, taxi via Echo. And actually, let me take a look at your float.
Not above 28.
Okay, taxi via Echo for 24 right, spare wing 2526.
Zeroing 2526, affirmative at Echo, pass behind Southwest 737. He'll be turning in front of you at Echo.
Copy that. We'll follow behind Southwest, spare wing 2526.
South 1328, hold short of Romeo, monitor tower now 133.9er.
Hold short of Romeo over to Tower, Southwest 1328.
Frontier Flight 3307, runway 24 right, taxi via right turn Delta, hold short of Delta 10 for now.
Alright, right turn Delta short of Delta 10, Frontier Flight 3307.
Runway 2526, not sure if you were notified, your release time 33 past, void is out by 36, time now 1528 and a quarter.
And ground got 3358, checkpoint 1.
Got 3358, Los Angeles ground, running 24 right, taxi via Echo, hold short of taxiway Romeo.
24 right, taxi via Echo, hold short of Romeo, Tower 3358.
Got 3361, LA ground, continue taxi via Yankee on the bridge route.
Yankee bridge route, Tower 3358.
Central aircraft data, Juliet is currently LA altimeter 2990.
Ground Coast 4108, we're going to need to start an engine at gate 17.
That's 4108, roger, and start approved, not above idle power.
Start approved, not above idle power.
586, I maintain 15.
Sure, wing 2526, Echo short of Romeo, you can monitor tower now 133.9.
Okay, Echo hold short of Romeo and going to Tower spare wings
2527.
Ground United 2237, clear 24 left on Yankee inbound 71 Alpha.
Yeah, 2237 Los Angeles Transit Team Tech to be a Yankee on the bridge route.
Yankee bridge route United 2237.
Got 3358 short of Romeo, monitor tower 133.9.
Short of Romeo and we'll monitor tower 33.9 and tower 3358.
Frontier 3307, continue Delta 10 to Echo at Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Alright, Delta 10 to Echo, cross 24 left at Romeo, Frontier Flight 3307.
Ground scheme is 4108, ready for push, gate 27.
Okay, 4108 LA, ground pushback approved, tail lease, runway 25 right.
25 right, go west, 4108. Ground Delta 2568, gate 23 for push with Juliet.
Delta 2568 LA, ground pushback in the alley, your discretion, runway 25 right.
Push in the alley, 25 right, Delta 2568.
Frontier 3307, monitor the tower 133, point under, good day.
Monitor tower, Frontier Flight 3307, good day.
Skywest 4057, checkpoint 1, gate 25 Alpha.
Skywest 4057, Los Angeles ground. Occupy gate, taxi via Echo and hold short of Lima.
Echo, hold short of Lima, Skywest 4057.
Ground Southwest 358, information Juliet, over at 12 Alpha, ready to push.
Southwest 358, other ground, give way to Delta in the alley, they're pushing now, and behind them, push at your discretion.
Okay, after Delta, clear the push, Southwest 358.
Well, ground, good morning, I have a ticket 732 on November checkpoint, the one requesting taxi.
We take a 732, other ground taxi, Delta to the gate.
Delta to the gate, I have a ticket 732, just to confirm which gate are we assigned?
I'm showing 141.
Okay, thank you, 141.
Delta 2828, 25 Alpha, information Juliet, push.
Delta 2828, LA grounders, Chad behind you, hold on the gate. I will call you back in a moment.
Delta 2828, we'll hold on the gate.
Central aircraft, Juliet is currently latest altimeter 2990.
Ground is 4837, push 17 Bravo, Juliet.
Alpha 4837, Los Angeles ground, push tail to the east.
Tail east, 4837.
Ground Legion 766 is on Mike Shaw Delta area Juliet.
Legion 766, Los Angeles ground, runway 24 right, taxi Delta, Kilo Echo.
24 right, Delta, Kilo Echo, Legion 766.
Ground Sky 4108, taxi with Juliet.
Skywest 4108, runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Delta 10.
25 right, straight ahead, hold short, Delta 10, Skywest 4108.
Delta 2828, once the Embraer's clear, push tail to the west, push deep to clear your gate for inbound traffic.
Okay, once the Embraer is clear, we'll push tail away west and we'll push deep for the inbound traffic, Delta 2828. For Delta 2823, expect 24 right.
Delta 2820, up runway 248.
Thanks.
Aviatech 732, do you have a ground crew or no?
We're just waiting. We're missing two marshals.
Okay. Skywest 4108, give way to the opposite direction, Allegiant, and then taxi Delta 10 to Echo, and then Kilo, hold short of Kilo 3.
Delta Echo Kilo, hold short Kilo 3, and we'll give way to the Allegiant opposite, Skywest 4108.
Allegiant 766 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, and monitor the tower. Good day.
Romeo cross 24 left, and when you Delta Tower, thank you to Legion 766.
Delta 2568, right taxi, Juliet.
Delta 2568, runway 25 right, taxi forward, hold short of Echo.
25 right, taxi up, hold short of Echo, Delta 2568.
That was 4837, taxi.
Southwest 4837, runway 24 right, hold short of Delta 8.
Short of Delta 8 for 24 right, Southwest 4837.
Delta 2568, you're going to give way to Allegiant at Echo, then taxi via Echo, Kilo, hold short of Kilo 3.
After Allegiant, Echo, Kilo, hold short of Kilo 3, Delta 2568.
Southwest 4837, give way to Delta out of the alley, then taxi Delta 8 Echo, Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Delta 8 Echo, Romeo, cross 24 left, give way to Delta Southwest 4837.
Skywest 4108, contact city ramp 131.07.
3107, Skywest 4108.
Skywest 4057, your gatehouse push will get you there momentarily.
Good news, thanks, Skywest 4057.
Skywest 4057, give me your company there, and then use Kilo, Delta, hold short of Delta 9.
Give away to company and then use Kilo, Delta, hold short Delta 9, Skywest 4057.
Delta 2568 at Kilo, give way to 1 opposite direction Embraer.
Kilo, give way to opposite Embraer, Delta 2568.
Delta 2828, taxi.
Delta 2828, runway 24 right, taxi Delta 8, Echo, Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Runway 24 right, Delta 8, Echo, Romeo, cross 24 left, Delta 2828.
Skywest 4057, continue Delta to the gate.
Continue Delta to the gate, Skywest 4057.
Delta 2568, Kilo, short of Kilo 3, contact city ramp 131.07.
Kilo short Kilo 3 and city ramp for Delta 2568.
Good morning, ground all 362 Heavy coming out of Delta 10 with Juliet.
Delta 362 Heavy, LA ground, runway 24 right, taxi Echo, Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
24 right, Echo, Romeo, and cross 24 left, Delta 362 Heavy.
Guys 3282, taxi Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Echo Romeo, 24 left, Skywest 3362.
And ground, Skywest 4057, we don't have any way to marshal us in. We'll get working on getting somebody out there. Is it going to be okay to stop right here?
Yeah, for now that is fine.
Okay.
Skywest 4106,
Just 4106 out of ground, the gate's occupied, taxi Delta, hold short Lima.
Delta hold short, ground Southwest 358, ready to taxi.
Southwest 358, runway 24 right, follow the heavy Delta, Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Echo Romeo, cross 24 left, and follow the heavy, Southwest 358.
South 358, that's correct, for 24 right.
For 24 right, for Southwest 358.
Series 1845, LA ground at Delta, give way to an Embraer, then taxi via Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Okay, give way to the Embraer, Echo Romeo, cross 24 left, here, way to 1845.
Shuttle aircraft, Julius, currently ATIS, altimeter 2990.
Ground, Skywest 3822, 21 Alpha, ready to push with Juliet.
Skywest 3822, Los Angeles Ground, pushing the alley, your discretion.
Pushing the alley, Skywest 3822.
Skywest 4106, continue via Delta. At Delta 8, give way to company out of the alley, and then you can taxi in.
Alright, continue via Delta, and then at Delta 8, we'll give way to company in the parking, Skywest 4106.
Delta 861 northbound on November.
Delta 861, alley ground taxi via Delta, Delta 8 to the gate, your number 2 for the alley.
Delta 8 to the gate, going to gate 23, Delta 861.
Skywest 3822, new departure frequency 125.2.
252, Skywest 3822. Hello, ground Delta 996, check point 1, parking 31 Alpha.
Delta 996, out of ground taxi Delta, Delta 9 to the ramp.
Delta 9 to the ramp, Delta 996.
Skywest 3719, other ground taxi Delta, Delta 8 to the alley, or to the gate.
Delta 8.
Southwest 5338, going to gate 4. So 5330, other ground taxi Delta, Delta 8 to the gate.
Delta 8 to the gate, 238.
United 2039. Continue taxi Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Romeo.
Ground Cadet Delta 782 Heavy. We're at spot 1. Taxi, we have Juliet.
Delta 782 Heavy, LA ground, runway 24 right, taxi Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Echo Romeo, set across 24 left, for 24 right, Delta 782 Heavy. Can we hold here till we set up the departure Delta 782?
I'm sorry, say it again?
We'd like to hold here till we set up the FMS.
Okay, that's fine. Delta 782 Heavy, advise ready for taxi.
It is, thanks.
Ground Gust 3822, we're ready to taxi.
Gust 3822, and keep a right, taxi Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Echo Romeo, cross 24 left for 24 right, Gust 3822.
Potential aircraft Kilo, currently LA altimeter 2990. Gust 3822, monitor time. United 2039, monitor time.
Bye.
LA Ground, this is Land Chile 412 Heavy on Kilo short delta.
Land 412 Heavy, LA Ground, proceed via Delta and hold short of taxiway November.
Delta, hold short November, Land Chile 412 Heavy.
Good morning, Sky 6621, crossing 24 left at Yankee Gate 82.
5621 LA Ground, straight ahead, hold short of Charlie, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Straight ahead, hold Charlie, and ground point 75, Sky 6621 left.
November, Lanchile Portal Heavy.
Ancho, Lanchile Portal, continue on Delta short of whiskey, please.
Delta short of whiskey now for Lanchile Portal Heavy.
Unit 2373, LA ground. Give way to the heavy that's passing in front of you there. Taxi Echo Romeo cross runway 24 left.
Echo Romeo cross 24 left, United 2373.
Short whiskey, Lanchile Portal Heavy.
Lanchile Portal, roger, hold there.
Ground Delta 1517, gate 25 Bravo, ready to push with Kilo.
Delta 1517, LA ground, push into the alley, your discretion.
Push into the alley, Delta 1517.
Delta 1086, LA ground, left on Delta, then Whiskey Echo.
Left on Delta, Whiskey Echo, Delta 1087, confirm.
Delta 1087, affirmative.
Thunder's current Hawaiian 63, short of Delta tax.
Hawaiian 63, LA ground, ATIS Juliet, altimeter 2990, runway 2, full right, taxi Delta, Delta 10, Echo, Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
We're taxiing that Delta 10, Echo, Romeo, cross 24 left in. We have Juliet, what was the altimeter?
LA altimeter 2990. Delta 1087, continue Echo, Delta 10 to the gate at Delta 10, give way to Hawaiian.
Echo, Delta 10 to the gate at Delta 10, give way to Hawaiian, Delta 10.
Land 412 heavy, hold short of Yankee.
Short Yankee now, Latam 412 heavy.
United 2373, monitor the tower, 133.9er.
Monitor tower, good day, 2373.
LA ground Delta 799 at 37 Bravo, push back with Kilo.
Delta 799, Los Angeles ground, push back approved, tail to the west.
Push approved, tail west, Delta 799.
512, 412, heavy at Yankee, give way to United. Proceed Yankee, Echo 17, Echo 15.
Yankee, Echo 17, Echo 15 to the gate after the United Lanchile Portal Heavy.
Full ground south 4996, gate 15, push Kilo.
Southwest 4996, LA ground, push back in the alley, your discretion, expect 25 right.
Our discretion to push back into the alley south with 49.
Next aircraft, disregard.
And ground Delta 782 Heavy is ready to taxi now.
Delta 782 Heavy, wait for a company Airbus to turn on a Delta in front of you, then runway 24 right, taxi Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Echo Romeo, extend across 24 left, hold short of 24 right after our company Delta 782 Heavy.
Alaska 965, pushing November 2.
Alaska 965, LA ground, taxi via Echo, short of Delta 10.
Echo, short of Delta 10 for Alaska 965.
LA ground up 538 to Victor for altitude 22 Bravo.
Delta 538 LA ground, taxi Echo, Delta H to the gate.
Alright, Echo, Delta H to the gate, Delta 538.
Alaska 965, then instructions to ride on Delta and hold short of Lima.
Delta hold short of Lima, Alaska 965.
Hawaiian 63, monitor the tower, 133.9, aloha.
33.9, aloha, Hawaii 63.
Skywest 5788, LA ground, continue taxi Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Romeo, 24 left, Skywest 58.
United 1295, LA ground, continue via Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Echo Romeo, cross 24 left, 1295.
Ground Southwest 3588, ready to push off 11 Bravo.
Southwest 3588 LA ground, give way to traffic that's behind and to your right in the alley, then push your discretion.
Push our discretion, give way to traffic that's already behind us. We see them, 3588.
Ground Delta 1517 on Delta 8, taxi with Kilo.
Delta 1517, runway 25 right, taxi left turn on, taxiway Delta, hold short of Delta 9.
Western Delta, hold short Delta 9 and 25 right, Delta 1517.
And ground Southwest 4996, taxi with Kilo.
Southwest 4996, runway 25 right, taxi Delta, hold short of Delta 9.
25 right, Delta, hold short of Delta 9 or South 49.
Delta 2110, spot 1 for gate 50.
Delta 2110, LA ground, taxi Echo, Delta 10 to the gate.
Echo Delta 10 to the gate, Delta 10.
Delta 782 Heavy, monitor the tower, 1339.
339, thank you, good at Delta 783.
Are we behind the Delta 9?
5788, you will be behind the Heavy, affirmative.
Southwest 862, November,
Southwest 1862, LA ground, taxi via Echo, and short of Lima for now.
On at departure, 1000.
Ground Skywest 4018, what runway should we expect for the LAX 1 to San Diego?
25 right.
Thank you.
That's our aircraft, Kilo current the ATIS altimeter 289er.
Ground Delta 799, taxi with Kilo.
Delta 799, runway 24 right, taxi Delta 9 Echo, follow United at Echo.
Taxi 24 right via Delta 9 Echo, follow United Delta 799.
Alaska 965, give way to this Delta that passed off your left side, then taxi Lima Echo.
Lima Echo after the Delta on our left side for Alaska 965.
And Delta 799, just to clarify, it's the mainline United, the 73.
Delta 799, roger.
South, correction, Delta 1517, give way to company after your 12 o'clock, then taxi via Delta Kilo, hold short of Kilo 3.
Give way to company, Delta Kilo, hold short Kilo 3, Delta 1517.
Southwest 4996 is able, continue Delta Kilo, hold short of Kilo 3.
Kilo Delta, or Kilo 3, unable south 4996.
Skywest 5788, monitor the tower, 339.
Roger, over the tower, 339, Skywest 5788.
United 1295, monitor tower, 339.
339.
Ground South 3588, ready to taxi Kilo.
Southwest 3588, runway 24 right, taxi via Echo, and hold short of Romeo with me.
Echo, short of Romeo with you, 3588.
Southwest 1862, give way to Alaska there at Lima, then continue via Echo Delta 8 Delta.
Give way to Alaska, Echo Delta 8 Delta, Southwest 1862.
Delta
Great day,
1517, the second company there you see, they're going to pull onto 38, so it should be out of your way momentarily as well.
Are we going to have to talk to ramp when it crosses the
Yeah, Delta 1517 is going to give you that affirmative city ramp 131075 when you turn onto Kilo.
3175, oh, 075, Kilo, Delta 1517.
The 2110, if you don't have a ground crew, let me know.
LA ground, good morning, or Mexico 646 heavy, check.
Almost all of them ground for Delta 2110.
Southwest 4996, when you turn onto Kilo, contact city ramp 13107.
4996, thank you, sir.
Delta 2110, are you able to go right on or no?
Not quite, they're just walking out.
Okay, Delta 2110, go down to Delta 9, join Echo, then use Delta 8 back to the gate.
Delta 9, and then Delta 8 back to the gate, Delta 2110.
Alaska 965, you waited one more Delta there at Delta 9.
You waited one more Delta at Delta 9 for Alaska 965. Delta 2110, they're here, can we turn in?
Okay, if you can go on, go right on, please.
Going on.
Alaska 965, disregard traffic.
Disregard traffic, keep going, Alaska 965.
Air Mexico 646, heavy out of ground, taxi via Echo, hold short of Lima.
Echo, short of Lima, Air Mexico 646.
Delta 484, LA ground, taxi via Echo, short of Lima.
349 heavy.
Southwest 3588, you're going to follow in the opposite direction Alaska, and behind Alaska you can cross runway 24 left.
3588, we're following Alaska across 24 left, so that's 3588.
799, cross runway 24 left, monitor tower.
Cross 24 left, monitor tower, Delta 799.
Alaska 965, cross 24 left and monitor the tower.
Cross 24 left, monitor tower, Alaska 965.
Air Mexico 646 heavy, use Delta 10 to the ramp.
Delta 10 to run for
Delta 484, Echo, Delta 9, Delta to your gate.
Echo, Delta 9, Delta 484.
Morning ground update 11, ready to taxi information Kilo.
I'm sorry, who wants to taxi?
Delta 811.
Delta 811 Los Angeles ground, runway 25 right. Taxi via Delta Papa South route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Delta Papa South route in
ground at the south checkpoint, Delta 11.
11, that's correct, for 25 right.
25 right, Delta 11.
Ground Sky is 4119, 26 Bravo, ready to push the kilo.
Scout 4119, Los Angeles ground. Wait for Delta to park off the right side, and then, or actually you can push now. Just push tail to the east to not block 27.
Alright, tail east, push proof, and then not blocking K27. Scout is 4119.
Air Mexico 646 heavy, give way to Delta at Delta. Air Mexico 646 heavy, give way to the Delta 737 at Delta.
We will give the way to the 737 at Delta, Mexico 646.
Ground Delta 2766, Delta 9, spot 1, ready to taxi kilo.
Delta 2766 LA, ground runway 24 right, taxi Echo Romeo, crossing 24 left, but follow southwest at Romeo.
24 right via Echo Romeo cross 24 left, and we'll follow south to west off our right here for Delta 2766.
That was 4119. You can expect runway 25 right for departure.
Right. 25 right,
Delta 2768, monitor tower 1339.
339 for 2766, yeah.
Good morning, Delta 1875. Just check in. We're on the Pando, wondering what runway we can expect.
So who wants to know?
Delta 1875.
18... Is it 65?
I think it's 75.
I don't have that one. What's your SID?
We're going down to Cabo. We're on the Panda.
It'll be runway 25 right.
Okay, thank you.
Ground Sky is 4119. Rampers are saying there is Airbus behind us blocking the push.
There's a who behind you?
An Airbus. Delta 484, we're at gate 27 now.
You're at 26 Bravo, not 25 Bravo. The Sky was 4119?
Correct.
Okay, well you need to contact the ramp for that push. I guess you can just push onto Delta now, tail to the east.
Okay, on to Delta tail east, sorry, Skywest 4119.
Delta 484, no ground crew?
Yeah, we're waiting.
484, continue eastbound, short of Delta 7.
Eastbound, short of Delta 7, Delta 44.
Delta 484, Delta 7 to Echo, and then use Delta 8 back to your gate as able.
Delta 7 Echo, Delta 8 back, when able, Delta 44. Ground Southwest 1909, gate 16, ready to push at Mission Kilo.
Southwest 1909, Los Angeles. Ground push in the alley at your discretion.
Push it to the alley, our discretion, Southwest 1909.
Ground Sky 4119, we're ready to taxi Kilo.
Sky 4119, runway 25 right, taxi Delta Papa South route, ground point 75.
25 right, Delta Papa South route, ground point 75, Sky West 4119.
Sky 4119, thanks, and Kilo's currently lead us, altimeter 2989er.
Southwest 1909, ready taxi with Kilo.
Southwest 1909, runway 24 right, taxi Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
24 right via Echo Romeo, cross 24 left, Southwest 1909.
Central aircraft Kilo is currently lead us, altimeter 2989er. Skywest 6285 by the ground taxi Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left. Skywest 4119, use Kilo, hold short of Kilo 3, and then contact the city ramp.
Alright, we'll use Kilo and then hold short Kilo 3 and city ramp, Skywest 4119.
Southwest 1909, Alexander, hold short of Romeo.
Hold short of Romeo, Southwest 1909.
Southwest 1909, go to tower 30 for 9.
Over to tower 39, Southwest 1909. Ground, good morning. This is Copa 139, requesting pushback and tow from remote 405 Bravo.
Okay, 405 Bravo, push tail north and give me your call sign.
Pushback tail south for Copa 139, thank you.
Okay, tail south.
Ground Delta 1628, clear of 4 left on the gate.
Delta 1620, ground taxi Delta to the gate.
Delta to the gate, Delta.
Copa 139, ready to proceed?
Copa 139, proceed via Echo, hold short again, please.
Echo, hold short, Yankee, Copa 139.
Ground Delta 1865 out of Delta 9, ramp with Kilo, ready to taxi.
Delta 1865, Los Angeles ground, runway 25 right, taxi via Echo, Kilo, hold short of Kilo 3.
Echo, Kilo, hold short of Kilo 3 for 25 right, that's 1865.
Ground Sky 3794, request push 26 out.
SkyWest 3794, LA ground. Pushback is approved, tail to the east.
Tail east, approved, Sky 3794.
LA ground, Delta 958 heavy, spot 1 here in the ramp with information Kilo.
Delta 958 heavy, LA ground. Hold there, get you moving just a moment and expect runway 24 right.
24 right, Delta 958 heavy, hold.
Delta 958 heavy, give way to the company off your left side. Then runway 24 right, taxi Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Delta 958 heavy, give way to the company off our left side, then 24 right via Echo Romeo, cross 24 left.
Delta 1865, contact city ramp 131.07. Delta 1865, contact city ramp 131.07.
Push city ramp, Delta 1865, good day.
Delta 462, LA ground, taxi Echo Delta 9 to the ramp.
Echo Delta 9 to the ramp, Delta 462.
Delta 950 heavy, ATIS kilos, turn of the ATIS, altimeter 2989.
2989 with kilo, we have it, Delta 950 heavy, thanks.
Copa 139, position Yankee on Echo.
Say 139, thank you. Taxi Yankee Delta to the ramp.
Yankee Delta to the ramp, Copa 139, thank you.
Ground Southwest 1970, gate 18. Also with information kilo, looking for the push.
Southwest 1970, LA ground, push back in the alley, your discretion.
Our discretion into the alley, Southwest 1970.
Skyway 3794 is ready, taxi with kilo.
Skyway 3794, runway 24 right, taxi Delta 9, Echo, Romeo, cross running 24 left.
Delta 9, Echo, Romeo, cross 24 left, 24 right, Skyway 3794.
Delta 958 heavy, cross running 24 left, and monitor the tower.
Cross 24 left, monitor tower, Delta 958 heavy, good day.
Ground Delta 1143, we're at spot 1 at Delta 9 with kilo, taxi.
Delta 1143, Los Angeles ground, give way to the Embraer up your right side, then runway 25 right, taxi via Delta Kilo, hold short of Kilo 3.
25 right via Delta Kilo, hold short Kilo 3, Delta 1143.
Copa 139 at Kilo, give way to opposite direction Airbus.
On Kilo, give way to the opposite direction Airbus, Copa 139.
And ground Delta 1143, can you confirm 25 right?
Delta 1143 affirmative, runway 25 right.
25 right, Delta 1143.
Got 3794, monitor the tower.
Over tower, Skyway 3794.
Delta 1143 on Kilo, contact the city ramp 131.07.
13107, Delta 1143.
Ground up 479 on November, approaching
The 479 Los Angeles ground. Up 2 short of Delta, please.
Up 2 short of Delta, Ground wind up 929 on the north roof, 2837.
Delta 9929, LA ground, taxi Delta, Delta 10 to the ramp.
Delta.
Delta 479, taxi Delta to Delta 9.
Taxi Delta 9, Delta 479.
LA ground, Southwest, 1970 taxi.
Southwest 1970, runway 24 right, taxi Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
24 right via Echo Romeo, cross 24 left, Southwest 1970.
Southwest 1970, they're sending you a reroute. Apparently the center is shutting down the front. Now, you need a few minutes to plug that in?
Yeah.
Okay, 1970, hold short of Romeo, let me know.
Short of Romeo, Southwest 1970.
Ground WestJet 13 on November, request further taxi for 25 Alpha.
WestJet 1314, Los Angeles ground taxi, Delta to the gate.
Delta to the gate, WestJet 1314.
Ground, good morning, Delta 1714, Delta 9, short of Delta, we got Kilo.
Delta 1714, Los Angeles ground, runway 24 right, taxi Delta, Delta 7, Echo, short of Romeo.
24 right, Delta, Delta 7, Echo, short of Romeo, Delta 1714.
Ground, good morning, SkyWest 156 Hotel is at 21 Alpha, ready to push.
SkyWest 156 Hotel, off Little ground, pushing the alley at your discretion.
Pushing the alley, our discretion, SkyWest 156 Hotel.
Go 1697 to the ground taxi, Delta, hold short of Delta 8. Gas 156 Hotel, wheels up at 50.
Alright, wheels up at 50, Skywest 156 Hotel.
Delta 1714 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, monitor the tower.
At Romeo, cleared across 24 left, monitor tower, Delta 1714.
Southwest 1970, we're ready.
South 1970, follow Delta at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, monitor tower.
Follow Delta, cross 24 left.
Departure, Legion 412 is 1.5 up to 5,000.
Skywest 6297, continue out to Echo now, and then at Echo, Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Echo Romeo, 1,212,000, maintain to the...
Ground WestJet 1314.
WestJet 1314?
Looks like our gate's occupied. We're going to call and see what's going on.
Okay. South 1970, tower 339.
Okay.
Got 6297, you can monitor tower, we'll see you.
Over to town, Skywest 6297. Ground Skywest 156 Hotel is Delta 8 ready to taxi with Kilo.
Skywest 156 Hotel, runway 24 right, taxi Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Alright, 24 right via Echo Romeo, cross 24 left, Skywest 156 Hotel.
United 2013, first and 6.1 on November.
United 2013 on the ground, taxi Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Echo Romeo, cross 24 left, United 2013.
Ground west at 1314.
West at 1314.
Yeah, looks like everything should have been moving already at this point. We tried to see if we were going to get a reassignment or not. That's not the case. Apparently this tail here occupied the gate, should be moving shortly.
Okay. Just hold there, and we'll see how it plays out.
Thanks so much. Stand by.
Press 156 Hotel, monitor the tower. There's 5570 on the ground, taxi Echo Romeo, crossing 24 left.
LA Ground Alaska 1317 on Lima Shorter Delta 24. Right.
Alaska 1317, continue Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Echo Romeo, cross 24 left, Alaska 1317.
United 2013, monitor the tower.
Monitor tower, United 2013.
Alaska 1317, monitor the tower, 339.
Alaska 1317.
Good, 5570, monitor tower.
Monitor tower is good, 5570.
Delta 1403, LA ground taxi, Echo Delta 8 to the gate.
Echo Delta 8 gate, Alpha 1403. Ground Delta 1875, gate 28, ready push with Kilo.
Delta 1875, LA ground, push tail to the east, and WestJet will be moved momentarily.
Okay, push tail east, Delta 1875.
WestJet 1314, do you need to move? You go straight ahead, short of Delta 7.
Straight ahead, short of Delta 7, WestJet 13.5.
Skyline 4726 on November, taxi with Kilo.
That's 4726, LA ground taxi, Echo Romeo, cross, runway 24 left.
Echo Romeo, cross 24 left, Skyline 4726.
Delta 898, heavy, LA ground taxi, Echo Delta 10 to the ramp. WestJet 1314 at Delta 7, double back onto Echo and hold short of Romeo.
Delta 7, double back to Echo, hold short Romeo, WestJet 1340.
Bravo, ready for push, Kilo.
21 Bravo, Scout 3766, wait for Southwest into 12, and then push your discretion.
Alright, waiting for Southwest to come into 12, then we'll push Scout 3766.
Ground, good morning, Delta 494 at the Kilo, we're top of the Delta 9 ramp.
Delta 494, Los Angeles ground, runway 24 right, taxi Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Echo Romeo, cross 24 left, runway 24 right, Delta 494.
Central Aircraft Lima is now currently LATS, altimeter 2989er.
Delta 1875, taxi with Lima.
Delta 1875, runway 25 right. Taxi via Delta Kilo, hold short of Kilo number 3.
Delta Kilo, short of Kilo 3 for 25 right, Delta 1875.
Delta 494, monitor the tower.
Tower.
Delta 1875 on Kilo, contact the city ramp 131.07.
3107 on Kilo, Delta 1875.
Sky was 3766, expect runway 25 right.
25 right, 37.
Ground, Skywest 4123, crossing 24 left on Yankee, going to gate 26 Bravo.
It's 4123, LA ground taxi, Echo, Delta 9.
Echo, Delta 9, to gate 26 Bravo.
To the ramp. 4123, just contact the ramp tower. Use Delta, Sky 22 Delta, Delta 9 to the ramp, but be sure you contact the ramp tower.
Delta 9. Ground Sky was 3766, taxi Lima.
Sky was 3766, runway 25 right, taxi via Echo, Kilo, hold short of Kilo 3.
Echo, Kilo, short of Kilo 3, 25 right, Sky was 3766.
Ground, morning southwest, 39, clear to 25 right. We're on Bravo going to gate 18 Alpha.
Sky was 3089, LA ground left on Bravo.
Left on Bravo, southwest 39.
Sky 39, taxi Bravo, November, hold short of Delta.
November 3089.
Southwest 39, affirmative, Bravo, November, hold short of Delta.
Alright, Bravo, November, hold short of Delta, southwest 3089.
Ground, good morning, Delta 7 Heavy at 34 Alpha, like to push with information Lima.
Delta 7 Heavy, Los Angeles ground, good morning, wait for Embraer to pass behind you, then push tail east.
Wait for Embraer to pass and clear to push tail east, Delta 7 Heavy.
Delta 7 Heavy, which runway are you requesting today?
I would like to request 25 left, Delta 7 Heavy.
Roger, 25 left.
Thank you.
Southwest 3089, continue via Echo Delta 8 to the gate.
Delta 8 to the gate with the 38. That's 37 CT6, contact city ramp, have a good day.
Hey, good morning, ground, Southwest 4182, ready for push, gate 13 with Lima.
Southwest 4182, Los Angeles ground, push back in the alley at your discretion.
Push our discretion, Southwest 4182.
Southwest 4784, LA ground, push back in the alley at your discretion.
Alright, our ship, what is off the south side of it?
From runway 25 right.
Okay.
Ground is Flare 1888 on east.
Flare 1888 LA ground, taxi left on the taxiway Delta, Papa South route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Delta Papa South route, sorry, say frequency again for 1888?
Flare 1888, ground will be 0.75.
Okay, 0.75, 1888.
Ground, good morning,
Delta 794 LA ground, taxi Echo Delta 9 to the ramp.
Echo Delta 9, ramp Delta 794.
Hey, good morning, American 1719 Lima, short at Delta with Lima.
American 1719 LA ground, taxi Echo Romeo, cross 24 left.
Echo Romeo, cleared to cross 24 left, we're going to 24 right. American 1719, thank you. Hello, ground Delta 2272, 23 Alpha on the summer for push with Lima.
Delta 2272 Los Angeles ground, wait for Southwest behind in the alley, then push your discretion.
Push out discretion after Southwest Delta 2272.
Southwest 4182, ready to taxi.
Southwest 4182, runway 24 right, taxi Delta, hold short of Delta 8.
Delta short of a Delta 8, Southwest 4182, and that's for 24 right, thank you.
Southwest 4784 taxi.
Ground Delta 7, ready to taxi.
Southwest 4784, runway 25 right, taxi via Delta, hold short at Delta 9.
Delta short at Delta 9, 5 Southwest 4784.
Ground Delta 7 Heavy, ready to taxi.
Delta 7 Heavy, runway 25 left, taxi via Delta, Papa, south route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Runway 25 left, Delta Papa, checkpoint .75, Delta 7 Heavy with south route.
Southwest 4784, continue via Delta Papa south route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Delta Papa south route, ground down there, Southwest 4784.
Ground on left 43, park 65 route.
Last 143 on the ground, straight ahead on the bridge route at the checkpoint, ground point 75.
Bridge route and ground point 75, checkpoint on left 43.
American 1719, crossing 24 left and ground point 75, tower 339.
Clear across 24 left in tower, American 1719, take care.
Southwest 4182 behind American, taxi Delta 8 to Echo, cross running 24 left at Romeo.
Behind American, Delta 8 Echo, and across 24 left at Romeo, Southwest 4182.
Southwest 47, disregard. Delta 2272, wheels up to 16.
Delta 2272.
South 4784, taxi Kilo, short of Kilo 3.
Kilo, short of Kilo 3, Southwest 4784.
LA ground, Delta 26 Alpha, currently at the gate, would like to push total 1.
Delta 26 Alpha, LA ground, wait for the 757 that's pulling into the alley, then push tail to the east.
Wait for the 757 into the alley, then push tail east for Delta 26 Alpha.
South 4784, contact 131.07.
3107, Southwest 4784.
Grand 1865 is off 24 left at Yankee.
Unit 1855 to LA ground, straight ahead on the bridge route at the checkpoint, cutting ground at point 75.
Ground 75, straight ahead at the checkpoint, unit 1865. Ground Delta 1095 with you on November, and 31 Bravo.
Delta 1095 LA ground. I think that gate's occupied, but it's getting close. Pull forward short of Delta.
Forward for Delta, Delta.
LA ground, Skywest 4018, gate 25 Alpha, push with Lima.
Skywest 4018, LA ground, push back approved, tail to the west.
Push approved, tail west, Skywest 4018.
Ground, Delta 26 Alpha is ready to proceed.
Delta 26 Alpha, proceed Delta 9 to Echo and hold short of Whiskey.
Delta 9 Echo, short of Whiskey for Delta 26 Alpha.
Delta 1095, give way to that heavy, and then taxi Delta 9 to the ramp.
Give way to the heavy, then Delta 9 to the ramp, Delta 1095.
Skywest 4018, have them push you a little deep, allow traffic on that gate.
Okay, we'll push deep, Skywest 4018.
WestJet 1314, taxi Delta 8 to your gate.
Delta 8 in, WestJet 1314, thanks.
Ground Delta 2272, taxi Lima.
Delta 2272, wait for WestJet into the corner gate, runway 24 right, taxi Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
24 right, Echo Romeo, cross 24 left, and wait for WestJet, Delta 2272.
Reshade 2120, other ground taxi Delta, hold short at Delta 10.
Delta short, Delta 10, or it's
Ground WestJet 1314.
Yes, sir. WestJet 1314.
Sorry, we were getting instructions at the time that you were calling my partner here. The ground crew that pushed out of 25 Alpha is the crew that's bringing us in, so I don't know if you want to bring us behind them or not, so we're not blocking everybody.
Okay, let's do that. WestJet 1314, go down to Delta 9, double back on Delta to your gate.
Delta 9, double back on Delta to the gate, WestJet 1314. Sorry about this.
No, thank you very much. Delta 2272, just behind WestJet, you can taxi.
Behind WestJet, taxi Delta 2272.
LA ground Qatar 415 heavy, holding short of Delta on Lima.
Qatar 415 heavy, LA ground. Wait for the Alaska Embraer to pass off your left, then proceed via Echo, hold short of Whiskey.
Copy that. After Alaska Embraer, continue on to Echo, short of Whiskey, Qatar 415 heavy.
Right, in 2120, Delta 10 to Echo, and then at Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Delta 10 to Echo, and then Romeo cross 24 left, right, 2020.
Ground D1, Delta 2272 over to tower.
Oh, 2272, you can monitor tower. Have a good day.
Good day.
Horizon 2120, ATIS Lima's current altimeter 2989er, and you can monitor the tower.
We have Lima go to tower, Horizon 2120.
Skywest 4018, taxi.
Skywest 4018, runway 25 right, make a left turn to Delta 8, hold short of Echo.
Runway 25 right, make a left to Delta 8, hold short, Echo, Skywest 4018.
Ground, good morning, Hawaiian 3 Heavy. We're on Mike short of Delta for 24 right. We have Kilo.
Hawaiian 3 heavy yellow ground, runway 25 right, taxi via Delta Papa South route, ATIS Lima current.
We'll get Lima. Now we're going to 25 right by Delta Papa South route for Hawaiian 3 Heavy.
Delta 742, LA ground, taxi via Delta to the ramp at Papa, give way to opposite direction, heavy.
Delta to the ramp, give way at Papa, Delta 742 Heavy.
Skywest 4018, wait for an Embraer and Echo, then taxi via Echo Papa South route.
Wait for an Embraer and Echo, then Echo Papa South route, Skywest 4018.
That's 4018, you have ATIS information Lima, LA altimeter 2989er. Delta 26 Alpha, proceed via Whiskey, Delta, Yankee, to Wama.
Whiskey, Yankee, or Whiskey, Delta, Yankee.
On its 415 heavy, proceed via Whiskey, Delta, hold short of Yankee. On its 415 heavy. Qatar 415 Heavy, proceed via Whiskey Delta, hold short of Yankee. Qatar 415 Heavy.
Go ahead, Qatar 415 Heavy.
Qatar 415 Heavy, proceed via Whiskey Delta, hold short of Yankee.
Continue Whiskey
Delta,
short of Yankee.
Your call sign, every readback.
Gotcha, sorry about that. Qatar 415 Heavy.
Delta 26 Alpha at Yankee, give way to Heavy Al Nippon.
Wait, Al Nippon at Yankee for Delta 26.
Los Angeles ground, Onipon 6 Heavy, southbound Yankee.
Onipon 6 Heavy, LA ground, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 75.
Continue Yankee, hold short Charlie, 121.75, Onipon 6 Heavy.
That was 4018, and you have ATIS information Lima, correct?
Affirmative. We have information Lima Skies 4018.
Oh, 26 Alpha, are you moving? Al Nippon's already gone.
We'll proceed with the Delta 26 Alpha.
Correction, Qatari 415, continue Yankee to the gate.
Continue Yankee to the gate, Qatar 415 Heavy, thank you.
That was 4682, LA ground, give way to the Embraer and Echo, then taxi in 24 right via Echo Romeo, cross running 24 left.
Sorry about that, what's 4682?
4682 running 24 right, taxi via Echo Romeo, cross running 24 left.
Running 24 right, Echo Romeo, cross running 24 left, that was 4682.
Star 415, wait for United now at Yankee, and then continue to the gate.
Copy that, holding short of Yankee, Qatar 415 Heavy.
Ground, United 1235 are on Yankee, parking 70 Alpha.
And 1235 LA ground, continue via Yankee, hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 75.
Continue Yankee, hold short of Charlie and point 75, United 1235.
Those 26 Alpha, continue to Wama, this frequency. Those 26 Alpha, all the way to Wama, this frequency. That was 4682, tower now on 13399. That was 4682, contact tower.
In real life, we have an Air Tatu 787 landing on 28 right coming in. I mean, 25 right. Should be a 787. Yeah. And this is delayed. So 787. It should be a 787 and 757 after this. Yeah, this is American A321 right here. And then a 757 in real life. I'll just look at the real life chart and then see if it matches. Wait. What is this? Air Berlin. Oh, this is American. That ain't no Air Berlin.
Delta 7, or ground 749, 23 Bravo, push please.
Here's a 787.
Delta 8 Heavy,
Yes,
LA
sir.
ground,
Air
taxi
Tatu.
via Delta 10 to the ramp.
Delta 10 to the
Behind
ramp,
Air
Delta 8.
To the left of him, he has a
Delta 749, LA
private
ground,
jet.
push back into alleyway for a 25 right with Davis Lima.
25 right, push in the alley, we do have Lima, Delta 749. Ground Delta 8, unable due to taxi for runway, wing length.
Delta 8 Heavy, the restriction at Delta has been lifted. It's only designed, well, actually supers and 748s that can taxi there. Delta 8 Heavy, taxi via Delta 10.
Delta 10, Delta 8.
Ground Delta 450, November for 21 hours.
Delta 450, LA ground, taxi via Echo, hold short of Delta 8.
Delta 8, Delta 450.
Southwest 4139, LA ground, taxi via Echo, hold short of Delta 8.
So short to 8, Southwest 4139.
Southwest 4139, correction, Echo to Delta 8 to the gate. You'll be following the 737 in front of you. Southwest 4139, continue via Echo Delta 8 to the gate.
Echo Delta 8 to the gate, Southwest 4139.
Delta 8 Heavy, at taxiway November, give way to Southwest.
At November, give way to Southwest, Delta 8.
Chewy.
And Delta 8 Heavy, just for reference, it only changed like a week ago, or maybe a couple of days ago for the Delta and Echo restrictions.
Okay, we appreciate that. Thank you very much, Delta.
You're welcome. Faster to the gate. And Delta 8 Heavy, I'm showing 133, is that correct?
Yes.
Awesome.
I have no idea why they're taking off right here.
And we verified, push to continue Delta 10 after Southwest.
Delta 8 Heavy, affirmative.
Thanks.
American 2455, we're clear in 24 left at Yankee, Perkins, 42 Bravo.
And it's 2455, LA ground, taxi via Delta Papa South route.
Delta Papa, South route, 2455.
Delta 450, continue via Echo Delta 7 Delta to Delta 8 after company out.
Alright, continue via Delta 7 Delta to Delta 8, Delta 450.
South 4139, continue via Echo Delta 7 Delta to the gate.
Okay, we'll go Echo Delta 7 Delta Southwest 4139.
Comment down below if you see any of these on your radar map. Comment which one you see. I'll put the little marker just for this pass. Tell me who you see. This just so y'all can get a reference. Oh, that's so wrong. That's the Southwest. 787 is nice. You can see it's much more traffic. Oh, we ran out of fuel. Lag spike. Dang, like that. Oh, guess what? X-plane